any like she'll be fine.
Any phone calls?
Norman phone, just for a couple of minutes.
What do you want?
Nothing, just to say hello. How are you? He said he was through it. He just said he was through it all over yesterday. Everybody's fine. I asked him about Angela's parents, and he said they're fine, as can be, you know. Somebody comes in 2 or 3 times a day to them. So Angela's not having to look after them. There is people coming in looking after them.
Oh, wow. Maybe. Oh my God. Oh, I can finally, it's been how long and I can open my oven door.
How did it open?
I don't know, it just opened it. And it works. I love it properly.
What can we put in it? You have to watch it. We have to put something in it, then it can come out again.
Uh, So, hello. I got a comment earlier on one of my posts and or videos and asked me what is bradycardia. I'll get more information in a little while. I'm making my hot beverage. It's a slow heartbeat that I developed around 2006, 2007, since I had my accident. And my doctors and I discussed that my being active, athletic, we've discovered that it makes the sinus bradycardia, the slow heartbeat, go away. So we're trying to figure out, is that a good thing or not? fact, I have to do more tests um, that are less invasive than the previous cardiology I received. ECG, echogram, heart monitor, Holter thing, monitor, and stress test. So hopefully something will show up. I'm not hopeful that I'm sick. I'm just hopeful that they'll figure it all out. And do I need medication and or you know cardiology? I'm open to suggestions. My cardiologist and I, my doctors, my healthcare team and I will discuss that privately. And am I medicated? I might come out about that publicly, such as this, or I'll keep it a bit more private until I'm feeling better. My hair's been through quite a lot the last several years. Yeah, all before, all during, all later, all since May 22, 2024, all before, all during, all later, all since November 12, 2024, all before, all during, all later, and all since February 23 and 24, 2025, and all before, and all during, and all later, and all since May 2, 2025. Did I say 2025? February, May? Yeah, and all other times earlier. I will survive. I've survived this long, this far. It's another couple of days. Happened yesterday. I'm a survivor. Today I can survive more. I'm not giving up. I don't care about all my haters. All those, not my haters. All haters that hate me, I should say. All haters that hate me. I'm not going to give in to you. Never have, never will. My heart's not going to stop beating. Not yet. I won't let it happen. I wish my mom would start showing and telling the truth about those other people my mom alleged spoke to and all how Thompsons and Lords. Such as all who, what, where, when, why, and how happened. And all those other people alleged Thompsons and Watts showed and told and show and tell all happened instead of their alleged versions. Blamed myself and my dad and whether my father, parents, and one or other Bellis. Bellis is disgusting. They probably blamed me because their alleged father, Thompson, senile, dementiated, and Angela's alleged parents had Alzheimer's, or with Alzheimer's, and my mom instead as themselves and others. Including all parking security, should, can, could, may, must, and need. They emailed to me who came and went, all visitors, and then stopped. Why? That information should, can, could, may, must, and need be to me. And I see and hear all that information pertinent visitors and all alleged visitors and the ones that were never invited and the park and security allowed in and gave that private and safety information to one and more others, all purposefully, all wrong. And all that. Oh. So I'm gonna get my coffee. Afrobella's the Hedge Witch. That was one of my outfits before I decided privacy and safety more important than being seen and heard, etc. in public. The Bella's Witch. Active Adult Center, Mississauga, alleged walkathon costume party, I suppose, maybe. Alleged, actual. One of my, when my cat was alive, favorite outfits I wore, and I kept his cape. And I didn't know he was gonna die. I thought maybe we'd have another Halloween. And I put his outfit aside, just in case I have another cat. If it doesn't, it doesn't fit, you know? Doesn't matter. My favorite outfits was when he wore a cowboy hat. And my cat wore a cowboy. Anyways, it's supposed to be a marathon. Social media. You don't want to sit and watch me cry for over an hour. Kettle's on there. And I didn't even notice some spring rolls today. I might play that. Some nice spring rolls in the oven. Sausage rolls. Oh yeah, my mom will like that. Cocktail food. And not everybody gets it athletic. That I do know. Sinus bradycardia. Not everybody. Some, not everybody. Because schools, such as elementary and secondary, was it a health risk? Was it going to deteriorate the students' health instead of improving them? Schools wouldn't be allowed to have physical education in schools, yet they've done it for more than 60 years that I know of. And I strongly believe with some athletes, athletics, it's not what you did during, it's going to maybe kill you. It's all historical and all geographical. So whatever I did before, such as sit and dance, line dancing, chair exercises, anything and everything athletic, active. Doesn't mean it's going to kill them, although this is not a, and this is could be where I got the sinus, not, well, sinus bradycardia and influenza type A, because I was preparing foods raw, and the knife I was using, and there was raw meat, and that, I wouldn't be surprised, and my immune system kept trying to fight it off. And of course, my loved pussycat died, not exactly during, but sort of. It's still around, although not as severe, COVID-19 SARS. And in addition to all of that, the other symptoms and behaviors my dying cat had, he also had sniffles, he had sinuses, he was sneezing a lot and everything. And that's, and I know there's a lot of other people, because they haven't gone through it yet, don't want euthanasia, although sometimes that's a last resort. Instead of watching the animal pets for a baby suffer slow, painful death any more than they already are. Still, to this day, when I go close my eyes, I often wake up staring at the ceiling or wherever I was, my eyes looking. The horror of pedicures. Like I said, my cat was big, but he had a kitten kind of kitten personality. His love bites. He didn't know how big he is. When he did that, I suppose as a kitten, he never outgrew it. And he was huge. He was more than 15 pounds when he was feeling better. And even then, he was big. And they would put towels over his head. I mean, what kind of veterinarians do that nowadays? I should have really videotaped it and vlogged it, but I was just in horror. And I did report it, and I tried to find another veterinarian. And then I complained that he was having bowel problems. And instead of using technology, I don't understand why the veterinarians would put one or two fingers up his rectum into an examination. That didn't make him feel better. He cried lots. And I eventually got some Vaseline and gave him external bum rubs to make him feel better. That's not where I got the influenza type A from. And he did. He felt better. And it was very difficult finding a good veterinarian. Off and on and off the internet. In public. I mean, when my mom and I, Cat Whiskers, had some cardiology problems, I was upset about the chest being shaved and her nipples, my cat nipple, my mom and I, cat nipples, wounded. Could I have gone there for health care? It probably would have been better. Maybe not. And where Whiskers was euthanized. Might have been. I did ask them to help. It said they weren't available. They did do appointments, grooming. My beautiful, beautiful prince. I hope these are the rainbows. I got lots of green cards, sympathy cards, uh, staff, etc. Sympathies, support. I know a vlogger. In the end, I did. I went straight. I do. This is one of my favorite photos. Beautiful me. It was such a beautiful cat. Look how big and beautiful. Oh, I hate those. No, I hate her, but I do. I hate those pedicures and those rectal champs. I gave my cat CPR. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I should just let him go. This time and he just kept lingering on. Oh, I need a hot beverage. I gotta stop crying. Other people used to, I mean, I know there's a historical geographical history of mine being medicated because I cried lots. That's all I do. It just comes out of me. I could just open my eyes and the tears just come down. Even when I'm happy and I wake up and sometimes there's a tear in the corner of my eyes. Tears ready to come down since January of this year. And we've really not gone very many places. I haven't yet to have a dining celebration of my cat life. I just never built myself up to do much of anything. Make it about. I tried yesterday. I did try. Maybe elsewhere. I don't like going very many public places unless I can be active, athletic. Because it takes my mind off everything. I don't understand how anybody could hurt one and more others and not God judiciary punished. Oh, hello, Tariq. What's wrong? What's happening? Talk to me. Hi. Oh, I'm just feeling sorry for my cat and myself. This morning, grieving. It's something I do quite often since and I'm just craving a hot beverage. And I'm just waiting for my kettle to boil hot water. My mom is waiting. Cold water boil hot. My mom. It's just different, you know. I used to call my pet one of my pet therapists. He was very good at it. Like I mentioned, he had a personality that he had to get used to kitten like, and he was big and he didn't know. I mean, his love bites were kind of, and I'm delicate sort of, and the slightest thing could have bruised me. And when I get a little love bite, sometimes I get a little bruised, you know. It wasn't his fault. I mean, it was just a love bite, and you know, he didn't like much of anything. He didn't, well, who would want to go to a veterinarian? I mean, he had white coat syndrome, I suppose. And still, like, I just tried to make him have a happy, comfortable home all the time. Privacy and safety while doing social media. I mean, I didn't go nuts, although when I did, I had a babysitter, and it was usually a unpaid babysitter, a veterinarian. They would, and then I don't travel very. I don't want to. And my mom isn't able to. My mom is disabled. All who, what, where, when, why, and how. And it wasn't me. It wasn't all animals. And it wasn't all pets. All for the babies. It caused that. Ooh, I see. I feel so hot for you. Feel so bad for you. Oh, thank you. I don't feel bad. I mean, it's life, you know. Life and death is just getting used to it. I've never been alone for more than 6 years. Home. And even when I was, and he was at the veterinarian, I was stressing, and I used to freak out. I would need a coffee or something. My stress levels, anxiety levels, waiting. You know. But at least now I know his body, the cat body, and his back paws. He's not suffering anymore. He's at rest now. He died. Basically, he was my hero. The cat was my hero. I'm not a hater, but I don't understand how anyone can hate a cat. My cat. And I just don't understand. And my mom, my parents, and my parents' parents, and my parents' parents, and my parents, and all animals, and all pets, all fur babies. And I just don't understand. I don't think I'll ever know, even to my death. I'll never understand haters. And I'm not talking about the action channels, the alleged ones on social media. I'm talking about overall, everywhere. And as I said before, and I showed and told, any monetization online, I should, can, could, may, we should, can, could, may, must, myself, and with my pets alive, and with us, monetization, financial, gifted, gifts, and all I always should, can, could, may, must, need, gave, replied, one and or two words, such as thank you, thanks, We don't owe any of those gifters anything else. Not very. In addition to historical and geographical and financial. Even today, do I get anything? Monetization, gifted, financial. I'll thank the gifter. I will. Doesn't mean I owe them anything else. I don't have to give them anything physically, mentally, and emotionally. And financially. Wonderful sounds. This one's better. It's not too loud. That's right. This is better having these breakfast. Look at the long one too. Nice English breakfast tea. Got my tea. English breakfast blend. Mom, where do you want your tea? All right. So later on, you want,
I was fine and then I was sitting in and then all of a sudden it started tripping.
I put on my other robe because I was a bit cold. Yesterday was a bit cold. Weather-wise, it's colder in the morning and warmed up later, but still cool. Ah, yes. Nice road trip. Yes.
It was raining.
No, it didn't rain much at all.
need something.
Yeah, I'm trying to do my cat memorial. I wanted to put all this stuff in this. All this paperwork and stuff. I want to keep. And I'm
I
not.
got biscuits. Just see the empty pack.
And I'm not lying. I did get some beautiful sympathy cards. I love in memory.
You want one?
No, thank you.
I'm just not so good. I thought that was finished, but then you got this. Just when I saw the empty there.
Oh, yeah. To Rudy Noel's loving family.
Eh?
Photos. Sympathy cards. Papers. I want to get a frame to put his paw prints in. But I need to do this today. Sorry, I'm crying. And I'm not faking it. I'm not putting it on as a show. I'm just showing and telling. It is what it is. All happened, you know. Evidence, etc. It's in here. Why, you need it?
Yeah, it made a funny noise, so I think it must be eating it.
Let's have my first beauty sip with you. Together, I have my beauty sip. English breakfast blend tea. Oh, that's good. I like it. And one of my favorite colors, often I see, including myself when I'm wearing it, has been yellow. I love the color yellow. And next month, I wanted to work on a project while I'm trying to get ready, an athletic endeavor. The Canadian Cancer Society 100K walk. I'd like to do that, at least half, you know. I'd love to participate in that. Walk like 10 or 12K every week. Oh, that'd be good. I need to keep myself busy. I think too triggered my reading in the morning too. Book club. My book I borrowed. I've read it before. And I was like, oh, that's a disappointment. I'm on what chapter? I got to chapter 2 or 3. I was like, oh, I've read this before. Maybe instead of reading modern, I should go historical. Do I ever go to a library and I should read something from the 70s and 80s or 60s? Because everything else I keep doubling and tripling up on. Book clubs. Oh. And there were some magazines I picked up in a store, which is, that was, and I was like, oh. And then when I go back, maybe they've sold out. Every time I've gone to look at one end or buy one, sold out. Because I was going to get myself ready just in case I have another fur baby. And my cactus, oh, my cactus just has perked up ever since that mirror. We got my cactus and everything else. And it's just all this stress and anxiety my cactus living has alleviated. And there's new growth. And I'm just looking forward to some buds again. And, you know, and as I said, once we're in here, my family and I, nothing, not any contents, nothing should have been removed. Not temporarily, not filmed, not videotaped, not photographed, not documented. Nobody should have been in here doing that. And were they the condominium corporation and security guards and police and the courts should have all arrested and judiciary punished. And anyone showed and told that's not true should have been sued at least. Because someday that'll all come out truthful that we're not paranoid, aggressive, and agitated. It's all on security's cameras, all image, all live, all real time, and all recorded. All evidence, including all other evidence, videotaped, recorded, filmed, videotaped, photos, pictures, photographed. And it should not, cannot, could not, may not, must not, need not be hidden. Alleged mental health, mental illnesses, neurologic, etc. All happened. Factual. Even when my cardiologist asked me about why did you stop taking migraine medications, and I just didn't have the same migraines. I'm going to be looking into that too. Yesterday I had a bit of a headache, but not very much of a. It wasn't a migraine. I have a bit of a migraine right here, right now, but I'm not taking anything. I'm just enjoying my tea. And yeah. I mean, anyone and everyone that showed and told myself and all animals, all pets, all fur babies were the haters. They lied. I'm not a hater. I just, even when I do a reaction, I'm not hating. I'm just like critiquing. I don't hate. I don't really care very. I'm just like, oh wow, it's a big deal. Body positivity, natural aesthetics nowadays. Oh wow. Well, somebody showed up on my stuff and, you know, and on other stuff, and they're out there. And I was like, well, and I encourage anyone and everyone to do walk fit. And that's all I wanted to do. It's like, if you're lazy asses, if you're lazy, and go for a walk. Push yourself with a cane, with your walker. Go for a walk. A little safe walk. Be it from one room to another, or in a parking lot instead of walking close to the doors, like from vehicle to doors, a bit further away. Can you, unless you're taking a disability ride, trans help or something, can you, the driver, or yourself, park and walk that distance to and from, and it's not lots, although it's greater and better than not any, especially if you have high cholesterol, high blood pressure, sugar, glucose, iron, ferritin, all those things, because that if you weren't doing it before, it'd make all the difference because it would lower, not completely, although it might, although it would help. And your healthcare team professionals maybe change your medication and you'll feel better to something that's, well, lower, and then you might need less medication. That's all I ever wanted to show and tell. And yeah, I mean, it's just like I've watched some bodybuilders, weightlifters showed and told their foods and beverages and condiments with and or without supplements. Oh, you shouldn't do as I do. It's not that good for you. Well, dancing and other athletics too, you know. But although Walk Fit is one of the best exercises ever, and does your physiotherapist, do you ever have physiotherapy? Showed and told and shows and tells you to use some weights, do so. Anybody says that lifting 2 pounds of weights in order to recover physiotherapy, injuries, and wounds lied. Although don't just do it on your own. Ask your healthcare team professionals, can you? And do you need physiotherapy? Get a physiotherapist. The world has changed. Now you can get lots of home help. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Do haters hate? Haters always hate. That don't find a reason. They only find excuses to hate. I'm not talking about reaction channels. I'm talking about overall haters. Because most reaction channels that I've witnessed, they don't show and tell themselves. They don't go to add on in, out from, and by one of their reactions. Somebody they're reacting to on the reaction channel. They don't do that. They're not stalkers that way. You know? And sometimes I'm like, oh, I'll put the cowl on. This ought to be good. A live stream. I don't attend many. A live stream reaction or a video reaction. I'm like, oh, gotta get my tea or coffee and sit back. Can't do it in person. Although through technology, I can. With and or without them seeing and hearing, heard, saw that I did. You know? I mean, maybe your doctors don't want you to walk lots. Maybe they can do numbers with and or without your physiotherapist and or PT. And you could do the math about how many steps. Nowadays they have step counters. I don't do that. How many steps you're allowed to walk. You know? And for a while there, a very long while, I'm not allowed to do any heavy lifting. Although I can lift 2 pounds. That's good. 2 pounds. And it's not the same as doing like housework or anything. It's a different thing. It's physiotherapy. And I've done it for years and I like it. And I would love someday to feel better and have myself a PT and do some stuff with my legs. Weights. Supervise. Gym equipment. Not at home, a gym equipment. And not lots of machines, maybe a few. And I just keep doing that. With some dumbbell kind of upper body thing. Not lots, maybe just do it once or twice a week, not every day. Let's continue on alleged physiotherapy, factual physiotherapy. I like my physiotherapy exercises, they're fun. I got out yesterday, I got to go for a walk. Yay! I might never dance choreographed ever again in public on a stage, although I got out to go do some walking, and I was safe. At least I hope I was safe. I know my family that lives with me, including my pets, fur babies, Bellis's, fairies, gardens, all safe. All safe. Which reminds me, I have to do some gardening. I have to tidy up my balcony. Not that it's dirty, I just have to get the clutter put aside and rearrange a few things. I want to start my herb garden, at least get a few herbs. Basil, parsley, maybe not coriander, some chives, get basil and mint. So that, do I ever boil potatoes, stovetop, cook and water it evermore anytime soon? I can have a sprig of that and put that in after I'm washing it. I could put that in my potatoes with a pinch of salt and eat that. That'd be so good. I'm actually craving that today, although I don't. My mom and I, and because I might put the mute button on a while. I'm gonna make soup, and then I know I'm craving tomato soup. My mom might want vegetable or mushroom soup, and then she's gonna have some other stuff. And I know it's not pasta Tuesday, although I'm thinking, do I have mushroom soup? I might have vegetable bean chili. And I won't eat it all at once. I'll do it in 2 portions because my stomach can't eat heavy meals. I mean, I can eat, although when it's meals, I have to, have half and then half, or my stomach might flare. Since enduring influenza type A virus, positive and then negative, and earlier this year. I don't mind. All the relationships I've ever had, I chose my cat instead of being a mother any other house. All animals, all pets, all fur babies. I'm not into that stuff. My age, all historical, all geographical, no financial, other relationships. I just don't want to. And anyone that tried, forced, I don't want to. I didn't want to. I don't care. Alleged miscarriage, etc. My cat was my priority. He was my love. He was my life. My cat was my love, my life. And I see my cactus. I won't show my cactus anymore online until when's the next time? Maybe Canada Day, or the 4th of July, or maybe by then there'll be some buds. Are there any buds? I'll photograph it, maybe show them. Until then, not every day. My cactus. Come a long way, baby. Oh, yeah. I want to keep all my babies, all fur babies, safe. Privacy and safety, home, not elsewhere, with a little bit of publicity. And my mom wants to, all of them. And all pets, fur babies, fairies, gardens. Yeah, gotta get the snapdragons before the end of this month, or just the beginning of next month. Snapdragons, marigolds, tomatoes. At least I want one of the beefsteak tomatoes, herbs, snapdragons, marigolds. And a little white potato with the eyes. You know what potatoes, those root things. I want a nice light pot. Not heavy, so I'll try to grow any. It'll be fun if I get tomatoes and potatoes edible in this neighborhood. And clean. Not any garbage thrown on my balcony and dirty water. That'll be good. Be awesome. Give me something to do every day. Something I do miss about having a house, residential, lived with, is having my own garden. I don't ever want to mow grass ever again and trim hedges or pay for all that, just, just a little, uh, you know, a tree, maybe two trees, some, uh, how about rocks, pebbles, um, some marigolds, uh, some Bellas perennias, at least one, a plant, not a seeds, 'cause I didn't get any residuals. I don't like seeing other people used my parents and all pets, all fur babies, all animals. My parents, my parents' parents, my parents' parents' parents, my parents' 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 parents, all animals, all pets, all animals and all pets, all fur babies. My name, the word Bellis in public, in the media, all published, social media, without my permission, without my consents, and as a something for sale, purchase, I should have got some residuals from all that, and references and credentials. Examples 28 and 2019 and all other times. Mississauga Senior Citizen Center, Square One Older Adult Center, and Active Adult Center, Mississauga. And I thank the staff all there that I used to work with and co-starred with and was published with, allowed me to do some vlogging. Thank you. So I knew one and or more other people from there were on. And were they not? Cheers, thank you. Anyways, the one bathroom still pisses me off. We couldn't get his and her bathroom there. Two bathrooms. At least two. That way you always know who used the bathroom when they came in and out. There isn't, because it's nice to, I mean, men should have their own, and women should have their own, and that makes a match. Not everybody going in one after the other. And how often is it cleaned? It's not like it's residential and anybody can clean afterwards. It's there, and when I was there, sometimes more than more than 4 hours. I never saw it cleaned. I never saw a cleaning crew go in and clean it. I never heard it too. And I'm talking about professional. That's their job, cleaning. Not just anybody. That's like yesterday when I went for a coffee. I mean, there was more than one public washroom, but was there a his and her? I don't know. But everybody was just going one after another, and I'm like, oh, I gotta go. Myself, I have to. I'm like, I held myself until I got home and used my residential stuff. Because between cleanings, myself, professional, cleaners, my maids and everything came in and did it. I often get a wet wipe of some kind of disinfectant and do this toilet seat at least. Not all the time, but at least more than once a month. I mean, I do not lie. I like to show and tell documented evidence, proof that I'm not lying. And I liked it when other people online did too. They would show and tell their documented proof that they were not lying. When I get more active, hopefully this year, these are gonna be good. I like these. And can I not eat a whole one because of my getting well? Historical injuries. I can eat at least half. With one coffee. Maybe the other half with another coffee, but at least half. That's a treat. Anyone want to give me anything this year, my birthday? Doesn't necessarily have to be this manufacturer, although that's the flavor I like. I don't want. Maybe I'll get one from my mom at least. And it's sad too, going to the center. My group of friends and acquaintances and everything's getting smaller and smaller. People were getting sick. They were dying. They just left. It's just been a tiring year, more than a year. I'm just tired. Just tired. But then I expected as such when I worked and when socials, etc. The elderly, that happens when I'm the younger one. Sometimes when I was sitting back recovering, my father and his parents, his dad, I still want to do stuff publicly, like this or something. Maybe even if it's just less than a 5-minute active video, physically active. And maybe I will co-star in another variety show in the future. Maybe not this year, later. Uh, I'll find a niche. Maybe I'll get asked to co-star if they need somebody. Girl Friday, in case the cast can't show up, somebody's absent, and I can fill in. That probably will never happen. Although the athletic version of it all, I might show up and do something. Be it another alleged walkathon or something. 15 and a half years. That's how I was raised. I was not raised to be in a wheelchair 24/7. My father did not want that. I'm not going to let it happen for a very long time, if ever, whenever. He didn't want that for me, and I'm going to make sure. I don't remember him I just know that he never wanted me in a wheelchair 24/7. And that he didn't mind me being a public person. He liked that I was into music. He liked that I would play musical instruments. And he didn't have a grand piano or anything, but when I got to tinker around with a musical instrument, he didn't mind. And he liked me being athletic. He didn't mind swimming, etc. He liked all that kind of stuff. One of the things I do miss is I've always wanted to, this all happened, was to take up something that would have been, could, nameless, need, relaxed me, was knitting. And I've never, well, then I was busy with my cat. I have lots of time. Maybe this summer I'll knit myself under my mama's scarf. And I'll maybe show a little bit, but not 24/7. Maybe I'll just do knit or crocheting. Maybe I'll take up needle pointing. Maybe I'll just do another 7 minutes of indoor walk fit when I get through physiotherapy, and I can do that once in a while. That's fun. My cat used to bugger me up, though. He used to get in the way. It was too cute. It was funny. Didn't matter if I tripped over him. He would just get underneath me and around me a lot. And I was like, ah. And the outfits I wore. It's hilarious. We got some more of those kind of outfits. And like I said, my cat maybe didn't like the color yellow. I don't care. It was my yellow, and I like the color yellow. Sometimes I get a fur baby in a niche of the color yellow, and I want the color yellow. So I figured, do I do anything outside, athletic, active, anytime this year? Maybe I'll just wear the color yellow colors. Do it at home a lot. Maybe I'll just incorporate that. And my only problem is my cat died. I cannot sit in my kitchen at my kitchen table very often, whether it's tidy or not tidy. I have tried there, and I just cannot. I cannot. I can't even eat there. It's just I can't eat there. I can't drink there since. It's just. And then when I had my accident in March 2025, I haven't really been able to sit there very. My legs like to rest here, not there. And I don't know. I don't know that I'll ever sit there and eat there myself, ever, for very maybe this year. It won't be for a long time. And I want to put a photo up there, and I'm seriously considering. It might not be another photo of my cat and I. That was me just trying to give him a bit of a cuddle without another love bite. And he's wearing one of his favorite bibs. That was me. I like to wear that when I had to medicate him. He didn't understand. My cat did not understand medicine. And he'd see that and he'd wear one of his bibs. I remember when he first began wearing his bibs, he didn't like. He thought it was not. He didn't want to wear a bib. He would protest, you know? And I was like, no, you can wear your bib. You're beautiful, mane. I don't want to get messy and dirty and have to be washed professionally. One part of his fur I was hesitant. I never wanted it to go away. And there's photos. I published all before and all after photos of my cat professionally groomed. And And you know how you see so many videos nowadays, their pets, parents, dressed in their little furries, all cute and cozy. I was like, my cat didn't like any of those outfits. I mean, he got used to it eventually, but he got used to the bibs, and he liked the bibs. My cat loved wearing bibs. But then he was a foodie king, so he wasn't just a foodie king, he was a foodie king. He was the foodie beauty. He loved food. He was just sometimes a very messy eater. And I miss cleaning that up too, funny enough. It's not funny, it's sad. I just miss. Anyways. I do. I want to be a portrait, even if it's just a portrait of my cat himself. I just want it up on there. I want that off, and I want a photo of my cat there. Uh, this is supposed to be a forum, a platform where you just have a blather and do fun, you know, and all legal and lawful. And anybody and everybody showed and told otherwise, they're guilty instead, you know. Go make my coffee. I need a honey. Don't worry, I love you so much. I love you so very much. Much love to you, much love, so much love, much love. So much love to you and your cat. I love the color of your house. And those couches are so nice. Hello. Hello, Thea. Ayush. Sharma. Hello, Grandma. Ka. Hi. Hello, Babushka. First and last order. Good evening from Romania. Lillian or Lillian? Hey. Hi. What is wrong? Love the nails. I know, Hurdle Queen. I need another manicure. I need to get this nail polish removed and my nails reshaped. I broke that nail. This nail broke. I'm just waiting. I don't want to get the tips, you know, but I might have to get a tip on that one. Some reshaping with that one. I tried to put it all together with some stuff. So that, yeah, but the color is really nice. It lasted a long time. That's since the Easter? Easter. And I don't know what color I'm going to get. I want to get something that looks natural. There's not a lot of stuff that looks natural. Natural aesthetics like that, only with a bit of a shine. And not as short as that, obviously, but shorter than they are now. And get them all touched up. And I'll keep the color in mind because I might do that again later. That's a really nice color. Maybe I'll get something like this Christmas. Maybe I just do, you know, one or two nails green. I mean, was anyone to investigate me? There's enough evidence online, videos, whatever, vlogs, and photos. and we're to do a reaction about me. That's all they've got is what evidence is out there public. Anyone else digs deeper into my history, geography, financial, my reputation, etc. They're stalkers, and they should not, cannot, could not, may not, must not, need not, ever did, and never do that. It's just public. Anything and everything that's residential is none of their business. And anyone that gives them any information about privacy and safety, you know, you know, they should not, cannot, could not, may not, must not, need not, ever give and ever gave that those careers, um, alleged professionals, those personnel, those employees, and they're with and or without their employer should really got and get fired and replaced with staff that won't do that and do actually all their jobs titles, jobs duties, jobs details, and jobs descriptions professionally, and all their personal hate often goes away and leaves them and all their lies. Such as on social media, Louisa's Journey XO, and other people, and other ones too. That's a form of harassment, often on and off the internet, that should never, ever occurred, including that my mom spoke of as 3 other people. When my mom spoke to somebody else and they didn't showed and told her the truth. I mean, it doesn't always match, for example, Facebook, etc., that they put out there on social media themselves and their real lives. I mean, I did some research and I showed and told my mom doesn't know who was dead and who was alive and who was married and or divorced and or separated, widowed, and to add on in, out, from, by, all where, all when, all who, what, where, when, why, and how, such as my mom alleged youngest brother Norman and my mom alleged nephew James and his alleged wife Angela and her alleged parents. And Louisa's journey. Mom doesn't know. And didn't know. Anybody. So I said, I've told my mom several times, answer the phone without me present. You deserve better and you deserve greater. I mean, it's not like I was me when I was younger and I was dating and wanted privacy and safety. Dating, having my relationships and acquaintanceships. It's them. Those other people I mentioned, 3 of them at least. 4 of them at least. Or other people. And all the other ones. And when people accused me of having and alleged me of having MS, muscular sclerosis, because I have MS before my name, such as, not all, but sometimes, salutations or whatever they're called. Not always, but sometimes MISS before my name or MS before my name, not Mrs. Because I like my privacy and safety. They misinterpreted it. They misrepresented themselves as knowledgeable and accurate and correct. That's possibly why some people, I'm how old, and I'm too old to be considered a MISS. I prefer Ms. Mostly because I don't want to show and tell. I don't want to talk about it. And it's not muscular sclerosis. It's just MISS, MR, MS, MRS. What is wrong with the nail? Oh, there's not any more comments. Yeah. And I like all my fans, all my audiences, all my viewers. I like all your support. I like all your gifts and financial, monetization. And with and or without doing that, without and or with doing that, and the color's yellow. Yesterday, what was the colors that were yellow, green, brown, and this. I'm not a liar, although sometimes footwears I don't like to show and tell before I went there and during that I was there. So I would like, oh, maybe wear these footwears there, and or I'll wear those footwears there, and I'll wear these shoes there, those shoes, boots, whatever. I just wear whatever nowadays. Yeah, and my toenails. I have to get that nail polish off too. Did you see the pedicure? That was good. Something I do very often. I don't. I leave my voicemail on. I don't answer my phones because I don't like answering phone calls, private caller, or if it's a healthcare worker phone calling me from a residential number, or something that's not from like a hospital or doctor's office that actually shows up on my call display, because I just don't answer those phone calls, and I don't like to answer in case if it's just like I said earlier, stalker, you know. And sometimes I will hear my messages and phone called one and or more other person that I knew outside of all that. And I talked to them on the phone. I remember growing up, that's all I ever had. All we ever had was mail and telephones. We never had any other contacts, house. And then I remember fax machines and all that stuff, and it got worse and worse, and it just escalated. what's happening? Hi. Hi. Hey, how are you? I love the videos. They're simple, but I don't know. It's the kind of video I like. Keep it up, really. You look sad. I'm smiling. I look sad. I just looking out my window, enjoying the view, watching the clouds, blue sky and stuff. Beautiful day outside weather-wise. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my kettle on, get myself another hot beverage, and I'll be right back. Where I had it with me. It's weird. Can't find my cell phone. Soup of choice today. nutrition facts. Alleged. Actually, I suppose. Of course, it wouldn't be called nutrition facts. Gonna make that. Stovetop. It's like a hot beverage to me. You know, unless I put crackers in it. Ugh. Okay. What did you do today? Oh, hello, hot dog. Smiley girl. Hi. Oh, not much. I got up, freshened up, woke up this morning, freshened myself up, um, got myself ready for my live stream, and had my hot beverage, and been helping my mom. I stuttered, stammered. I'm nervous. Sorry. I did some reminiscing, some thank yous, and yeah. I don't stutter and or stammer usually. Honestly. Oh, and yeah, soup. I'm looking forward to having some. Sometimes soup in a can is healthy, you know. Not all soups, although this one can be. Half a cup is only 50 calories. I don't know if that's with the water nowadays. Is that before the water and or later since? If that's without the water, my first is that. Although I'm craving a persona. Should we eat a persona together? Do you want to eat a persona with me? Because I am having a coffee and a honey. So a persona is like having a biscotti. Delicious. So good. First food to eat today. That was good. I like that. Where's on that? My well-being and fitness journeys continues. something I don't like about this neighborhood, more than all the others, virtuals, internet. Other residents did not like and wanted it off. They lied it interfered with their privacy and safety. That myself and her women were too obsessive compulsive, delusional, paranoid, etc. And instead it was all them. Obsessed, compulsive, and grandiose delusional, and romantic delusional, and somatic delusional, and persecutory delusional, all that stuff. Such as when my mom wanted to play Fun Phone Bingo, Active Out Center, Mississauga, virtually. Other residents don't like that. It's none of their business. We were doing privacy and safety ourselves, so it was none of their concern. Lots of other people use the internet, Wi-Fi's, social media, virtuals, websites. They work from home, they play from home, they talk on phones, telephones, and stuff. It's normality. And one of the things I do like about this neighborhood is the athletics. There's places to do that. There's so much of it. Just can't get out to do any today. Which is fine. I don't mind. I don't mind. Not because I'm live streaming, it's just I don't have the time and energy to go do that. I mean, I know my cat loved me, and he wanted me all to himself, all for himself, and I'm fine with that. I don't mind. I want another one, another cat. I want a kitchen cat. That's possibly why I don't go in my kitchen very often, because there's no cat. There's not a cat there. So we're doing some coffee chats. It's like a sit and chat kind of thing soon, eh? Do any of you remember music lessons when we were younger? The ukulele, the recorder, and if drums, steel drums, uh, guitars, orchestra like um, violins, cellos, basses, violas, whatever they're called, and then what were they? Things that were like that, and all that stuff. I just remembered those were the good old days. A lot less stress, a lot less haters, I suppose. My first coffee today, that's the blend I used. That's the kind of coffee. That's the honey I used. Not mine. I do have a coffee and honey. Not every day, although sometimes. Zen. We do a lot of that around here at home. Center, teas and coffees, zen, rest, relaxing. I have all the time in the world to do nothing, you know, since my cat died. I've taken it up more botany, rest, relaxing, at least trying to start to take up meditating again. And that puts me right out. I mean, that happened yesterday. I was here and I began doing it. I don't show and tell, explain all. I just began doing it and I was dozing off. I fell asleep. That's why I like to do these live streams earlier in the day, because at night I'm just exhausted, too tired to even, talk to one anymore. Just exhausted. Early to bed, early rise. I like to get up early and sometimes see the sunrise. See clouds. Watch it raining. Look over yonder, see if I see any ducks, chipmunks, squirrels. I'm not watching my neighbors. I have not any interest in being a peeping Tom. I'm just looking at nature. That's all I wanted to do. I ate lots of good food yesterday. My iron levels must be up there. Tried to eat some potato chips when I came home to lazy potatoes. But today, my oven, I can't wait to get in there and use it. Oh, what first food am I going to eat as baked? And I should have baked potato, although I'm going to leave that. I'm going to have baked potato tomorrow. Meatless Monday. New Meatless Monday. Beauty sip. Let's have my first beauty sip together. I see the soup a lot in your videos. You must really like it. So you're just going to sit there. It's weird. No, I'm not just going to sit there. I'm sipping my coffee. There's a comment when I recognize it. It's a comment. Some I don't read all out loud, some I do. Sip with my coffee. I don't think I'm weird. I'm unique. Not weird. Unique. All should, can, could, may, must, and need. Show and tell, and showed and told. All gifts and all of those contents, those gifts are and were gifted to my parents, and my parents' parents, and my parents' parents' parents, and my parents' 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 parents, to all animals and all pets, all fur babies, and myself. Happened. And from who? And your whom? Wait, I gotta get my mama tea. Hey, did I make the soup and serve it to you yet? I didn't make the soup yet. Your soup is your lunch, and that's later in the day.
Okay, I thought that was.
Oh. I just have my coffee. But not the same ones.
That's right.
And then next you get too tired, I don't know. Huh? Ginger? my mom. Oh, she's probably looking for. When this is finished, I'm going to take a break before continuing my live stream marathon. And I think it's sad and very disappointing that some other people, haters and stalkers, didn't understand and refused to accept the word Zen. Zen. I mean, you can and cannot go to school and do it. You don't have to take classes. Nowadays, it's all, I mean, there was books and stuff on it when I was younger and more. I mean, if I want to just sit and look at my window and sip a hot air and just have quiet, you know, it's different than I used to when I had my cat life. Although I have my indoor and outdoor and have, and just rest with and or without meditating, with and or without having a nap, And my mom, was my mom well enough to do? My mom would have made me a healthy mug of tea, a healthy mug of coffee, the ingredients, cold water boiled hot, tea bag, and did I want any condiment like milk? Same with my coffee, did I want a condiment like honey or sugar-free syrup? Cold water boiled hot and coffee and that. Just sitting back and enjoying it, And I don't care the calories. I'm not counting calories per coffee. I don't include that like hot beverages. I don't drink hot chocolate anymore. This time I'm going to keep myself to that. I'm not going to have very much in the way of, there might be some chocolate, little bits on the sprinkles. I don't know. But I'm not eating actual chocolate with and or without fudge. I promised my dying dead cat that I'd eat a lot less chocolate because I loved my cat the most. And sugar-free condiments too. Very rarely do I have chocolate anymore. Most everything is either vanilla or has been caramel and or brown sugar and cinnamon. I don't have very much chocolate anymore. That cat meant a lot to me. He was a good one. He was born to be a mouser. If you're a cat person, you know what that means. He was born to be a mouser, a lazy one, although a mouser, a hunter, a predator. do YouTube send those plaques that they've been sending by mail? I've seen some other YouTubers getting got any. How do they? Because I didn't know I had to give out my home address and stuff and get one. Because I should have got at least a bronze by now. Avril Bellis, Foodie Beauty at Living Well with Sinus Bradycardia, formerly at Caffeine Queen Avril. And Avril Bellis, the Hedge Witch, formerly the Forest Witch, the Bellis Witch Avril. Avril and Pets, Fur Babies, Bellis's Fairies Gardens. I'm sure there's going to be some other gardeners, botanists, if they see us gardening. They'll spend lots of time and money. They have their certain plants, ones they want, they like, love, whatever. All this and that. There's certain this and that. I like doing it simply the best. Simple. Flowers I like. I mean, sure, I could go and spend lots of money. I would love to have an Easter lily, rose bush, even if it's a mini. Venus flytrap, considering. And, yeah, and outside snapdragons and marigolds. That's the only flower, and one Bellis perennials. That's all I want this year. Nothing extravagant. To me, that's enough. And I'm gonna maybe, don't know that I'll put it outside, but maybe in a little nook I'll have at least maybe just one little tomato plant. We'll see. I want my herb garden. I could put my TV in my mom's room. Maybe my mom could get it hooked up in there and watch TV. Does she want to watch TV? I don't want to watch TV. Or I could put it in a closet, or I could put it behind my sofa. Just use the stand as my plant stand. And it's just for the year. I don't plan on being a pet parent, newbie, historical, geographical, whatever, until maybe December this year. We'll see. I know there's lots of animals. There's many animals out there needing a home, a mommy, a mom, pet parent. I know the world is what it is, and it's not my fault. And only other people mentally ill and or neurologically impaired blamed myself and one and or more animals and or pets for babies. And most definitely all those haters, all those other people stalkers, all those other people not employable, They're just haters. Misinformation. They're misinformation everywhere. Anywhere and everywhere they were, are, and be. happened? Nothing happened. I'm just having my coffee. Just quieter now because I'm resting and relaxing. Hope you don't all mind. Thought you'd like to watch me doing some Zen. I'm just staring. I'm just looking at my cactus. I'm looking at my photo of myself and my cat. Look at my mom's African violet. I'm enjoying the view outside. It's partly cloudy. The sky is somewhat blue. There's some sunshine. I don't know the temperature. And I'm just, enjoying my coffee and the quiet. The only thing that's missing is my cat purring and wheezing, vomiting, hairballs, etc. Use a litter box, lovely litter box sounds, oh yeah. And all that companionship. I just miss, just, enjoying the quiet. And preparing myself, I do before I begin when my battery is at 15% unless I get myself ready to do the intermission. I'll do some physiotherapy exercises my physiotherapist told that I should, can, could, may, must, and need, did, and do. I'll do more of those, and then I'll come back doing some live streaming. Possibly with another hot coffee. And a sugar-free syrup condiment. And then, how's your tea, Mom? I remember when I was younger. Used to do this at the center, have a coffee and a condiment or black coffees and or teas of any kinds. They didn't mind my Zen there. And did they? All those complaints? Ugh, ignorant other people. Why open a center and have the word active? And do all that and not allow me to did and do more there. Ridiculous. Heritage Mississauga Senior Citizen Center on Cawthra Road, Square One Older Adult Center in Square One Shopping Center, and Active Adult Center of Mississauga in Central Parkway Mall. It's all parts of heritage. It's all parts of Mississauga, the heritage of Mississauga. And all heritage Mississauga should, can, could, may, must, and need show and tell and showed and told all that historical, geographical, and financial and new. Here, there, elsewhere, everywhere. And Zen. Including all, everyone, everything, all named, all, all named, all, and all names, Bellis, including the words Evans and Johnson. Mm-hmm. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Those other residents next door want this off. They're giving me a warning apparently that they're coming out. They're gonna get violent, more violence, loud noises, predatory, resentful, discriminatory, prejudges, racists, bigots, bigotries, internet trolling, harassment, bullying, stalking us more. I'm not turning it off. Now I've got a bit of my sun is almost over, unfortunately. I was enjoying my sun until that happened. security guards, police, condominium corporation, and the court should use all those noises disturbances as more evidence. I mean, I'm entitled to do them like this. I'm allowed. Rest, relaxation, quiet, quieter. Are you doing well? Hi, hello. Yeah, I'm okay, thank you. I'm getting better. I'm mentally okay. I'm emotionally okay. I'm just physically trying to recover from some injuries. I don't know why. Oh wow, big dark cloud outside. I don't know why, but since the 1990s, my health has been deteriorating worse than ever since June 29, 2006. And I'm just trying to always rebound and recover. And I've had haters and stalkers. And I'm just like, it's been an interesting year. And I'm just trying to adapt to my lonelinesses, and haven't been physically ill and had some injuries happen to me more. In addition to everything 2024, I'm just trying to recover all from that. My mom needs me. We're hungry. We need to cook some food. Well, I'm going to be doing that. And I'm going to have some soup with my mom. I'm going to put these away until next month or whenever. And I'm, feeling more active. And rest more, hopefully. And we got a new broom. I should do some sweeping before my cleaner comes. Other person, professional. And does everything else, such as the bathrooms, kitchen. Yeah. Looking forward to the next 2 days. Actually, tomorrow meatless Monday, and Tuesday pizza and pasta day. Yay! Of course, I will vlog it. Watch me 3 minutes and or less. Meatless Mondays, pasta and pizza Tuesdays. I'm gonna have pasta, spaghetti meatballs, and or plant-based, and or mushroom stroganoff. Now, there might be a little bit of alcohol in the mushroom stroganoff, but then it's cooked. And I'm not taking any medication. I'm not taking any prescription medicines every day. So this is it. I might take one of these later. I might not. I'm trying to rest. And with and or without that, I've had my Brazil nut. So there's the selenium, so whatever that word is, that stuff, which is good for hair, skin, and nails, and my foods. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna have my biotin supplement. I try to have that at least once or twice a week since I was physically ill. I'm gonna have that tomorrow, and then possibly Tuesday I'll have another Brazil nut. I don't eat lots because I'm not doing anything. Other people dope themselves up. Oh, well, they don't dope themselves up. They put in themselves lots of supplements and stuff, and I don't do that. My doctors haven't recommended that. We're waiting to see what the test results will be. I did try I've tried everything again and again, trying to see if I can ever have. I cannot have vitamin D. I cannot have vitamin B, although I can have biotin. I cannot swallow collagen. I have side effects. I have physical reactions that are gross. Although that's not what made me ill, because it was the same symptoms I had before, during, and since influenza type A virus that was positive in the hospital, negative elsewhere. Same symptoms. Same symptoms. And yesterday, I didn't even have time once more to get my cell phone on. Oh, I had sneezes, and I haven't had sneezes like that, and I was outside, so I figured it's an allergy. Had to be an allergy or hay fever. Seasonal changes. It's late spring. It's on the way to being summer. First day of summer next month. And the solstice and or equinox, first day of summer. And I was sneezing. I sneezed and sneezed. I sneezed more than 20 times. I could not stop to get my cell phone, my recording device, and make a vlog of it. I did not have time. It was, oh, I didn't even get coffee or anything. I did manage to eat the remainder, my dinner, my fruit that I wanted, but I couldn't. Before that, I had a sneezing. I sneezed for about 5 minutes with intermissions between the next sneezes. I sneezed. Weirdest sneezing I've done in months. I haven't done that many sneezes in a long time, but the weather's changing. The weather outside, pollen, all that, daffodils, etc., And there's lots of dust. I was out in public, so somewhere there was an allergen. An allergy. I don't blame animals, and nobody should. Maybe somebody didn't like me, and they got up my nose. Could have been a plant. Like I said, could have been a daffodil. Who knows? It's all gone now. I haven't sneezed all day today yet. Have not sneezed yet today. Have not sneezed. And I haven't been outside. Could have been a ghost up my nose. I was allergic to the ghost. The ghost could have been, oh, it's you. Enjoy. Boom, boom, boom. Sneezes, sneezes. My mom was like, stifle. And the other person was like, stifle. And I'm like, I can't. It hurts when I stifle. I gotta let it out. Sneeze, sneeze, sneeze. Try to find a sleeve. Try to find the hand. Oh, it was something else. Sneeze, sneeze, sneeze. All I did is sneeze. Every time the police got a phone call and or anybody, 911 personnel, got a phone call from another resident and or their guests and or alleged whatever. Those were great calls. All those times those other residents and their guests, with and or without their guests, did that. That was them them just not only harassing and bullying, internet trolling, stalking us, they did it to all those recipients, all those phone calls and in persons. I don't do that. Although one time I did, my phone, I was 905 something something, same first 5 digits, the same as the police. And it went through as a police phone call. And I was like, no, I didn't want to phone them. I wanted to phone somebody else. So I phoned that person. I ended that phone call, and I phoned that person. And then that person had to phone me back. So there's evidence that I didn't harass. It was more. It was just another technical glitch. It was a technical difficulty. I remember when they had the old-fashioned, remember the 70s and 60s, 70s, and 80s, we had the push-button phones and the rotary dial phones. It wasn't as awkward and or difficult to have technical difficulties, the same as what can happened. phones, calls, etc. I mean, I have my audience, I have my viewers, I have my fans, and I have my stalkers, and I have my internet trolling stalkers. They're not mine, they just are. They existed. Are any of them on my internet right now? Watch my live stream? I don't know. Or do I care to find out? Just ignore them as best as possible. Other than my fans, audience, and viewers. doing what I do most nowadays. Stand at my stove, cooking something, and then having to have a rest. What? What? I don't know. It looks like it, yes. Yes. Yeah, it says raining outside. I nowadays do what I have to do at my stove and then either sit on my kitchen chair that I brought in before or I sit here. It's nothing that's flammable, it's just stovetop cooking soup, and I just need to sit for a little while. I've been doing this lots since February 23, 2025. And it's not because I'm morbidly obese and out of shape, it's just because I need to rest. Go look outside. Come with me. I'll show you. It's raining.
Oh, it's hanging on.
Oh yeah, there it is. It's like sleep. It looks like it's sleet out there, Mom.
That's what I said, it was hitting out the window.
It's not only rain, it's sleet. It's snowing. It's snowing out there. Cold enough. My soup. My home soup. That's something I have to adjust to, is talking less. I've mentioned it before, but I find since my pet in itself is very difficult. I've talked 6 years, more than 6 years, for baby pets, for baby's pets, that one especially. And every time we've moved, did any condominium corporation enter rental and prior to use internet, social media virtuals, networking online, the excuses why they should have all been sued and arrested and jailed with and without paroles or probations new. It's not allowed. It is. It's a learning experience. Not talking lots as I did when my cat was alive. So quieter. You look better.
Yeah, I feel better. That's it. Better to go lie down when I don't feel great. My bloody leg's sore.
Oh, I know you're limping.
I'm wrecking it. It's sore. It's all sore at the back, not the knee anymore.
I know. Well, when you fell in that store, when the elevator was out of service and you used the escalator, your walker gave way in the escalator. You went to the left side in your hole, and then trying to get to your walker, and then I ended up having to pick your purse up, and then get your walker, and then get you off. And then we went shopping, funny enough. And then when we had to get you back on the escalator because the elevator was still out of service, I took your walker and I said, just stay in front and don't move until it gets the flat. And you were all right going up. It's just coming down. And you hurt yourself.
Yeah, but this is
I know
after.
it was bothering you before, but that aggravated it all the more.
Oh yeah, but no, it's back here.
Yeah,
That was when he was pinging my leg on them.
I know.
That's just a different one. Is that plugged in?
Yeah, I've got my cell phone charging and I'll put your phone on it. And then, after all that, what did somebody say to you the other day? You should have reported it to the mall. And of course, it's the one time it was such an emergency, I didn't have time to make a video or anything for evidence. As evidence, I should say. I hope so. I hope you don't die. Had enough deaths already this year. Don't need any more. I've had 2 years of it. I don't want a third. I don't want it this year. No, it's still out there. No, not that. Yes. 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 Oh yes, you had a good drive up there. It was a beautiful day. The weather, the sky, everything was. And I got out to exercise for about 20 minutes. Nice quick walkabout. It was good. Yeah. And while I'm waiting, I'm just having half a bagel and some cream cheese. Soup boiling. Good. That was a weather experience day. Outside, did you see it? All that sleet. Cold enough that it could snow, yet it's spring. It's what, May 25? 2025? Wow. I remain a little bit of the storm chaser myself and pets for babies. And Barry's gardens were when my cat alive. Just a little bit, not as often. Weather. I don't do this often. Today, I made an exception to the rule. Vlogging. With and or without internet evidence, with and without internet evidence and entertainment, social media, virtuals, etc. Not any doctor, professional, whether private practice and or working for one and or more conglomerate, should not, cannot, could not, may not, must not, and need not denied my parents and my parents' parents and my parents' parents' parents. No animals, no pets, all furries, babies, and myself. Health cares. With and or without paramedics. Doctors' offices, walk-in clinics, hospitals, everywhere. With and or without, I eat more potato chips or tortilla chips. With and or without, more pain relievers and anti-inflammatories prescribed in prescription. mushroom soup. Doesn't that look good? Perfect weather for this kind of soup, I suppose. Any weather is good weather to have this kind of soup, I suppose. Excuse me, beauty burp. Half a cup of lunch, 50 calories. Nutrition facts.
Wow.
Come and have your soup, please. I already told you more than twice that's after the soup. No, soup is for lunch, and the supper is that. Sausage rolls with 1 or 2 spring rolls.
I got it vice versa.
Huh?
I got it vice versa.
Yes.
Really got it.
Coffee as usual.
I'll get some bread.
Yeah, I'm having half a bagel with some cream cheese on. I was hungry today. Maybe because I stretched my stomach. I was so hungry yesterday. Ate so many good foods.
Yesterday, honest to God, you did.
It was a good day, food-wise.
Yeah, you're right. Good.
Foods, friends, acquaintances, travel companions, etc.
Yeah. Some hot ones and then upstairs and
Yeah, it was good.
just have a slice.
My onion rings, my fruit salad. You had your chicken noodle soup and 1 or 2 onion rings.
One.
And had some
ring.
grapes.
I had 1 onion ring.
Mm-hmm.
Some grapes when I came home.
Uh-huh. Get your garbage bag after you have your food.
Oh, boy, that really came out.
Yeah. You're beautiful. I want
Do you
to.
have a napkin,
I don't have any.
paper towel, anything?
Okay, just a sec.
Just a
Hi,
sec.
you are beautiful. I want to imagine washing her. I really want to.
Oh, well,
You're so
I'll just
beautiful and
put it in
sexy.
here.
Hello. Oh yeah, there you go. You can use that.
Yeah. I just wanted to get rid of the pepper.
Oh, you put too much in?
Yeah, I just gave 1 shake.
See, I don't add anything to mine.
Oh, well, I need it. I have to have it.
It's already enough.
No, there's no pepper in it. Not even salt.
Nowadays, I don't. I used to when I wasn't, I used to put some pepper in it. I suppose I could. I used to I could put some pepper in my soup. I haven't had pepper in my soup in a long time.
Just a shake. So that shake comes
No,
out.
I used to ground that pepper.
Oh, well, I don't have ground that, so it's there. Mmm. Good.
Maybe next time.
Hmm?
Maybe next time. A little bit of kitchen witchery.
Hmm?
Time to my audience. Thanks, my viewers. Good stuff. Hot. Hot stuff.
was that?
Phone ding.
Huh?
Phone ding. My phone dinged.
Oh, your phone. When mine does that, usually when it's chatting.
And, or there's a message. 10% battery left. Oh, wow. This live stream is about to end. Thank you for joining me. Just in time to have my soup. Cream of mushroom soup. Then it's intermission. My intermission.
That was good. I do like.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, it's for canned soup. It's really good.
I drank my English breakfast tea. I've been sipping some water. I ate my Brazil nut, drank my coffee and honey. Then I ate half a bagel and some cream cheese. And I'm
Pretty
having
good
my
meal.
cream of mushroom soup. Whereas you've had your 2 slices of bread with your soup.
One.
Only one today, okay. Excuse me.
Thought I'd taken all the bread I put in it. That was a piece I had to get fast before it fell on my lap.
I was doing this earlier, okay? And nobody can hear. I mean, how can anybody hear me talking unless they're on my live stream and or eavesdropping at my front door? And I was just sitting here, doing this and quieter, and all of a sudden there was that bang from next door on the inside of that front door. I'm like, I'm not stopping doing anything. They want to come and go. Why don't they do it like normal other residents? Ridiculous. I mean, there's other residents in other buildings have neighbors using internet, social media, and virtuals, and they don't carry on like that. I'm sure, not any better, not any worse. Well, not any worse than that. Not the same, and not any worse than that. Did you hear any more music in your bedroom? No.
Bottom bits of mushrooms I'll stick to the bottom. Eh? That was very good.
Did your brother say any more about stopping the internet?
No, nothing. Internet.
Oh my God, you did some beauty part.
I got up. One of these days I'm going to do myself a grilled cheese. But you need to get
We don't have any
Cheese.
cheese slices. I couldn't get.
just have to get one like half a little
We couldn't get.
the other place. That's where I like to buy anyway. They'll choose if they have it on sale.
Doesn't matter. You gotta stop saying the word cheaper. It's a symptom, though.
Eh?
Gotta stop talking like that when you're around me, please.
Why?
Saying the word cheaper doesn't make sense to me. It's just
So
we
have
like
it
to
on
get.
special.
Yes. I mean, it makes sense to me, but it
Better
should be
than
said in a
Walmart.
sentence or paragraph. Like, use the thumb. The light. Excuse me. like, use the like button, thumbs up, leave a like, leave your likes, and subscribe. What, Mom? Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Excuse me, beauty burp. Did any of you have soup today? Use the chat area, the comment area. Let me know. Let me know what kind. I'd like to know. Maybe I'll have some too in the future. Another episode, another live stream, and or video vlog. I remember days like this. My cat was alive. I wasn't doing this. I was always worried, and I didn't eat the same. I hardly ate anything really. Didn't have time to do supplements. I kept trying, and I kept having him. Tried to have him stay with me as often as possible at home. Same room as me. I wanted him to be on the kitchen chairs, my kitchen chairs. I wanted him to, you know, we spent lots of hours and hours together when I wasn't reading a book, when I wasn't active, athletic that is. I wasn't studying. Even when studying anything and everything at home, we did together. It was like the best pet therapy I could have, best therapy I could ever have, the best, the greatest. And I miss that. God works in mysterious ways, doesn't God? Takes. That's all God did is take. Ah, I hope the next one lives longer than 7 years, 6 or 7 years. And is the same and or greater kitchen cat. This must be the quiet that lots of retirees live. Wonder, now I know why so many adults 50 plus, 50 years old and older, 60 years old and older, 65 years old and older. Symptoms and behaviors, depression.